You're just gonna have to trust me. Okay, so let's see here. So we have Guar has one, and then Nora has one. So, random.org. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay.
You have physical dice that are all.
But I guess that's true.
I'll take a picture and post it in the Discord.
Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna roll. This one is between the two customs. So I'm gonna say Guar is 11 to 20, and Nora is 1 to 10. So 18. We are doing Guars. Oh wait, should I not touch that?
Yeah.
Okay. Take a picture of it. And then what was the other people? Hold on. It was, oh no, I dropped it in my desk. I guess I'll just use that one again.
You can go get it.
I guess.
First street.
Oh, I guess it's true. Okay. 18 for that one. So, Guar. Can I? Okay, and then the other people who are getting something, I need to find them. Oh no, this is too far back. Guess I'll die. Hold please. I'm trying to find what people are getting. You were getting a page stall. You're good. Oh, Old Man Becca was getting an Axolith. And let's see here. And Broof was getting a Jumpy Devil. Okay, Old Man Becca is gonna be 1 through 10. Broof is gonna be 11 to 20. 5. Old Man Becca. You have been chosen by my dirt dice. GG. So I'll be doing an Axolith and the other one. Okay. There we go. The dice have decided my fate. Okay, so Zakuro, Gordgar, and Old Man Becca, go ahead and send me a DM with what you'd like and your PayPal. Also, I'm excited to work on an Axolith. That's fun. Yes. That's a fun one. I'm a little sad to not be working on the Isle-themed Keb, because those are fun. But I'm also happy to be working on this one because look, Jurassic Park, which we just watched that like the other day. So that's kind of cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oopsie. Hey.
I posted your dice in photo sharing.
Okay. Photo sharing? Here, I'll pull up the dice to prove... For the proof.
The proof.
That's not a dice. Just one dice. It's the other dice. Here it is. The proof. Ta-da! Also, look it. Oh, so pretty a little dice.
Doc made that dice.
I made this dice. I need to make more dice, and here's my dirt dice, and 5. I made this dice too, with dirt I found on the ground. Can you believe it? I can, because I collected the dirt.
Look inside your local dirt and you'll find a dice.
Yeah. Yes, I do. See, you know that I make dice. I do. I need to make more dice because it's been a while. Where am I doing? What am I doing? Marking something. Instead of eat dirt, create. Oh yeah, I made them. I made these ones. Okay, and then page dolls. Put these cabs. Oh no. Alright, let me math these out. Oh! Zukuro, did you have any pose preferences for your kebs? Okay. Yes, that is still correct. I'm gonna write that down really quick. Well, the prices went up, so it will be a little different, but still roughly the same. Because the base custom price went up to 125, but the extras are still 25, so you're good. Okay, and then this is an on-base pet custom. I'm gonna charge the same as a PND custom on base because they're all pets. So that would be 75. Okay, and then that would be plus 25. And then page dolls. What are my prices for page dolls? 35 base price. So that would be, let's say 40 for him, 35 for this guy. Alright. Oh, I should save this maybe. Holy Jesus Christ. Sorry, an earthquake's happening. That was an earthquake, right? Okay. Also, hi, Mystic. Alright, that was exciting. Yeah. Hold on, let me bring up... Hold on. Let me bring up earthquakes, Okay. Earthquake alert. Yeah, you don't say? There are reports of shaking in the Ontario area. Yeah. Can we get any more information? Any earthquake? New Zealand. No. 7 minutes ago. No, this was just now. Well, an earthquake just happened. That was, exciting. Maybe I should save this. The world. Yeah, you better fucking should! God. Fucking hell. Yeah, Jesus. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll let you guys know how strong of an earthquake that was when, they tell me. Yeah, that one was kind of aggressive. Yeah. It was just kind of a really quick little jolt, and then it stopped, which was nice. But that was aggressive.
It's an aggressive rumble.
That was, yeah. Oh, something cute! That's adorable!
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is a good page doll. That's good pose. Yeah, stuff shook. Everything shook. My lamp shook.
It was in Ontario, directly under us.
Oh great.
That makes sense.
What's the info on it? What are its stats?
So it was directly under us in Ontario. It was a 3.1 and it was only 2 kilometers deep, which is literally like not deep at all.
Okay, so that's why it was so aggressive.
Yeah.
A 3.1, did she say?
Yeah.
So it was a 3.1, and it was only 2 kilometers deep, and it was literally right on top of us. So
Right underneath us, anyway.
yeah, I guess.
It was 1 degree over.
Oh, cool. It was literally on top of us. Beneath us. Literally beneath us. That was fun. No. I know what the bigger ones feel like, and I don't like them either. I'm not a big fan of earthquakes. You'd think I'd move. Oh, hell. Oh! My current PayPal balance is almost nice. Look at how close. I am literally, how much is that?
7.
I'm 7
7
cents
cents.
away from it being like peak
14.
nice. Oh well. That's fine. I'll just suffer, I guess. Alright, time to send out invoices. Time to get back on track with my job.
Also, as per usual, as soon as a time limit was put into effect, a bunch of people have reached out for claiming spaces in the dating game.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, hey, I'm closing it today, and I got messages from like 6 people.
Good. No, that's not my balance. That's about $1,000 and 7 cents off of what my balance was. Oh gosh, that was funny. Okay. Page doll. This one's 40. That one's 35. Send.
Yeah, it's just laying down.
Kenya distressed by most, but apparently not an earthquake directly beneath us.
Yeah, someone puts a cup down on a table and she jumps, but an earthquake? No, that's fine.
That's just normal. That's normal stuff. Yeah, that's fine, Guar. I wouldn't want to make you wait until like super late at night for you.
You have to wait until it's 3 a.m.
Oh my
Guar.
god. I'm gonna make Guar go laugh. No. That'd be so mean.
Well, just go long enough so that it's morning for the day.
No, that was the point of not doing timed slots today. Oh god. Banzu custom.
Guar just hops in for a claim and then goes to sleep and then wakes up and is ready for their commission to start.
Oh my god. Terrible. You gotta be chill about earthquake. It's happened. Californians do that. Very good at words. Okay, and Becca. The Firebird cab. No, I didn't yet. I'm finishing that on Sunday. I had to end the stream because it was like getting late and I was getting really tired. So that one will be finished tomorrow. And I also have to do an off-stream commission. Whew. Okay, there you are. I'm so like caught off guard right now My brain's just like, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you supposed to do right now? Yeah, I've got a lot of things to do. And I have to film part 5 for that game. I was gonna film it yesterday, but then I got a migraine, so... Yeah, no. Okay, all invoices have been sent. There you go. Let's start with Guars, because they have time zones to work with. Also, migraines, they suck. No, you don't have to remind me, although I don't have water on my desk, but I will get water. Yeah. My brain, shit, earthquake, I have to do my job. What am I doing? Okay. I have to make sure these got paid first. I think they are paid. Not yet. Oh, they are paid now. Okay. Oof. Migraines, not earthquakes. I was gonna say, I was just like, migraines or earthquakes? One of these two. You have a pose preference, Squire. Triptans. I don't know what a triptan is. I know that not drinking milk has helped me a lot with not getting as many migraines, and I also avoid chocolate and alcohol. I don't get to have any fun. And sugar generally, I can't drink soda. Yeah, exactly. Tap into the Jurassic Park vibe, okay. I'll see what I can do. Oh! I've tried that before, and it made me very sick, so I can't take that. So I need to turn down the music on my end. It's just a little loud. Ooh, yeah. Same. We watched the movies last week, because we've been doing weekly movie nights just for funsies, and I realized that, one, I like the first movie, I enjoy that, it's a classic, you know. The second movie, I remember about 5% of, and I don't care for it as much. The third movie, I do like that one's fun, and I feel like it actually feels like a Jurassic Park movie. And it has the prettiest looking raptors of all of the Jurassic Park movies, in my opinion. I'll be honest, I haven't been to a doctor in a while for, like, migraine-related stuff. I really should probably go to a doctor for migraine-related stuff and see if they can help me with anything, because, like, I've mostly just been dealing with things by, like, laying down in the dark for several hours if I don't feel good, and like taking Aleve and Tylenol and using ice packs. I had a soft spot for like the newer Jurassic Park movie, but also at the same time I didn't like parts of it just because, like, yeah, no, some parts were not. I don't know. I have to rewatch those movies and see how I feel about them. I don't know which one The Lost World is. Is that the third one? I think was that the second one? I think that was the second one. I didn't think that was a big deal. Number 2, I see. I did think that was really interesting. Like I thought like the whole concept of the guys, like all these poachers showing up to kill the dinosaurs, I thought that was interesting because like legally it made sense because they were like, we got to get rid of all these dinosaurs because of legality reasons. And so like, of course they were gonna do something like that. Like that makes sense. But like, I don't know. It wasn't like the third movie was very, I want to say like grand and kind of theatrical, and that's kind of how I see Jurassic Park movies needing to be. And the second movie wasn't quite as much of that. Like, it was a lot more technical and like, these things are happening and that's bad. And like, that's fine, because yeah, they were. But like, I don't know, it just didn't feel quite as like dramatic maybe? Like, I know it was dramatic stuff happening, but it wasn't quite the same in my book. It was still good, though. I still enjoyed it. Well, that one guy, he really wanted to kill the T-Rex. Oh. We'll see how that turns out. That sounds interesting. Might be onto something there. I think you might be right. Me sifting through all of these traits. Oh, dang. I will say also I really liked the third movie because the old cast came back and it was just like, ah, yeah, feels like a Jurassic Park movie, you know? I really liked the book. I read that when I was in high school and I was just like, yeah, nice. They tell me I have to read, and instead I am enjoying Jurassic Park. More Daddy Goldblum! Oh god. God. We need more Daddy Goldblum! God. Where do your horns go? You have 4 of them. When we were watching the first Jurassic Park movie, my friend Brittany was just like, wow, Jeff Goldblum really like defined his whole career after this one scene. I'm like, it's true. It's okay, this is recorded. This one goes like this. Okay, so then you have carved or the charred horns or floral. It's ridiculous. Is that the lady from the original movie? I will tell you right now, I don't know anybody's names. I know literally no person's names ever. I've never known a single name in my entire life. I'm kidding. I'm not very good at the names of celebrities, though. Same kind of. I remember, like, the guy who played Dr. Grant, he played Dr. Grant. I remember Dr. Grant. I don't remember the actual guy's name, but I know he was Dr. Grant. Sam Neill, is that his name? Cool. I'll tell you right now, after talking about dinosaurs in Jurassic Park, I'm so excited to actually work on this little design next time. I'm excited about that. Maybe if I finish things earlier, I'll work on that at the end of it, at the end of the stream. Oh, nice. Good for him. Sounds like he's living the good life. They're on its Instagram. Aw. /ors. Little dino paws. The dragon paws. Okay. Also, can you guys hear the rooster in the background? I don't think you can. Oh my goodness, please let me draw a line. But I'm just curious. My neighbors across the way have a rooster, and it's crowing. Nope. Okay, good. Oh no. Something about this pose is not right. What's going on here? Leg too big. That's what's going on. Step on a bee, no! No. This poor foot. It's the tiniest pixel thing. So tiny. I think it's a cat? Definitely still need to get a new tablet. The problem is this back leg is now way too big also. It needs to be like this big. But now it's not. Oh no, how tall are you? I want to see Sam and his pigs. Oh, cute! That's adorable. Aww. Oh no, just as tall as I am. Five two. Oh my gosh! Can't believe you're actually shorter than me. Don't run into people that are shorter than me very often. One small bird. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Old Man Becca is really tall, and Alaria is also shorter than me. That's wild. What's I gonna do with the other leg? Shorties. 5-0. Oh my gosh. That's pretty short. I'm losing my mind over here. Kinda happy I'm not the shortest person here, not gonna lie. Because usually I am the shortest person. People are like, haha, you're so short. I'm like, nah, you know. Want the hooks to be up. Ready. Sneaking and ready. Sorry, earthquake. Oh, we did that earlier. Not again, hopefully. Let's just one Psy earthquake per stream. Just one. How about that? Oopsie. Let me move just your leg. What's your tail again? Just that. Okay. Okay. This one's gonna be hard to stick on the commission sheet. Yeah, you just have 2 little hooks. Okay. Jurassic Park 3. Do you mean Jurassic Park 4? Or are you saying you think blue is also pretty, but you think Jurassic Park 3 raptors are also pretty? Does this cab not have a heraldic tail? Oh, all your cabs. Never mind. I was about to say, I was just like... I thought you meant, if I could, I would add heraldic tail onto this guy, and I was just gonna be like... What? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I really like the Jurassic Park 3 raptors. Cause like, look at this face structure. That's so cool looking. Then they've got the ones with the little spines and stuff. Like, I love it. Let me see what the newer Jurassic Park raptors look like really quick. Images. Oh, that's why I don't like them. I don't like them because they look bad. Okay. Objectively speaking, is that right? Okay, I don't like the new Jurassic Park Raptors. I think they look stupid. Like, look at this. Look at this cool, sophisticated bird-like creature. Like, this is a smart creature. Like, these, cool. I love them. Where's a better image? So cool looking. Like, wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that face. That's cool. That is, like, sleek and very cool looking. Where's the ones from the newer movies? Is it like these? That's someone's art. That's wrong. I don't like these. They look like a big fat lizard. No offense to anybody who likes how they look, but I don't like them. I just don't like them. Wait, I'm reading the chat. I need to catch up. Yeah, that's true. Real models and CG is a big difference. Like, it's a good point. Yeah, the markings do look nice, I will say that. They aren't, though. They aren't even lizards. I also like real-world raptors. They are very cool, too. I have a lot of nostalgia for, like, these raptors because, you know, growing up that way. But I do also appreciate the feathered ones. Time for some dinosaur discourse. Ooh, confirmed stripes, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. First, I must do art. Don't think this tail going up so much is the right pose, though. I think we need it more like this. Like that, maybe? I think it's too big. Is pretty long. I think I remember a conversation a long time ago where I was talking to another species creator, and they were like, the reason why I made long tails a rare trait is because I don't like drawing them. Because it's hard to draw like one long continuous line without it looking odd, and then having those two lines be like almost parallel is really hard to do. And I was just like, oof, that's smart. I kind of played myself in that all of the short tails are the rare ones, and all of the long tails are the ones that are common. So I gotta draw them all the time. I actually kind of want to change the pose of the tail, because I'm not... I mean... No, it's okay. It's okay. It's true. Drawing something a lot, you get a lot of practice doing it, so it becomes a lot more easy. I played myself. Multi-tail, goodness. Oh my gosh, that would kill me. I would charge extra for that, and I also would probably have a small breakdown. Okay, so I think I want to go with... Oof, this is a hard one. For the horns. Kind of want to go with the burnt stick looking ones. Because those are cool, and also we'll go with the environment look, the colors nicely. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm not sure if I want to mix them because I feel like they'd be too busy, you know? Kitsunka. There's a lot of tails. I think I'll do like this one. Thank you. Someday. Maybe someday. Oh, and then you said that either plus or minus scales. Did you want scales for Sherzies? Or what? What's up? Split-tailed multi-tail. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Guar. I would die. But did you want any scaled bits? Like we could do the leg scales maybe, or oh wait, I forgot the little fluff on his chest. It's true, that's why I'm asking. I feel like having the flat scales on the legs would look nice, but artist choice, okay. I'm gonna add flat scales on the legs to really hone in on the raptor feeling, because I feel like that's good. I want more raptor kebs! Hey, I want more raptor kebs. For me, I want them. I want to have some more raptor kebs. Why don't I do that? Hey, why don't I do that? Why don't I just do that? Why don't I? I don't know. Oh yeah. I think I played Ark one time actually. I played Ark one time and then I didn't play it because I didn't want to do the everyday thing. I got worried everything I tamed was just gonna die. I can't do the what is it called? The little keychain pets? Makes an army of raptor kebs. They do look really pretty. Okay. Guar, how does this look for a pose? Tamagotchi, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I could do the Tamagotchi. The Tamagotchi. I don't know if I could do the Tamagotchi thing with pets in Ark. I think I would cry. And then all of them would die because I have ADHD and I would forget about them, like, for a day. Nice. Oh my gosh. Some strong opinions you got right there. Yeah, everything if I was on one of those servers, everything I was taking care of would definitely die. Oops. I'm gonna have to make this canvas bigger, aren't I? Yeah, I am. This is too small. I'll make it 4,000. How about that? There. That's better. Yeah. Surprise for me in Discord. What? Guar, no! Bad. Look at these feet. That's great. I love these feet. This is very good. This is horrendous, and I love it.
What did Gordon do?
We were talking about a keb with 5 tails that were all split at the
Oh
end,
my
and I
God.
was like, don't do that to me, don't kill me like this. And then they were like, I left you a gift!
Oh
A
yeah,
gift
and
in
then
the chat!
and then also add tentacle mane and
No.
the tentacle arms on the back.
No,
And
no,
noodle body.
no,
And
no,
goblin leg.
no,
And body eyes.
no!
And seraphim wings.
$1 million. This is $1 million. I'm not counting the complexity fees anymore. It's $1 million. Ah! Let's drop my pen. Oh my god, I was so confused for a second, Space Purrs. I thought you were talking about, like, raptor kebs, and I was just like, what are you talking about? And then I realized you were talking about Ark, and that makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's silly. Oof, though. Big oof. No! Okay. Try to look closely. How does this keb look? I need to pull up this keb. No! Bad. Guar, can you send me a link? Guar, can you send me a link to this guy's, full res? I might just find it by scrolling backwards, but I just wanted to look at, like, the shape his eyes were and stuff.
There's a lethal one.
There's a little one. I might just find it. Oh! Find it? Yeah, I found him! Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I got it. Also, I will be right back, because I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. What's wrong there? Raptor boyfriend is on Steam. Oh god. He's already ahead of you. Not sure, but yes. Ah, nice. Glad. Yes, what's up? Oh, have a good one. We want to draw the horns and then I will add the texture afterwards. My favorite cryptid? It's a hard one. That is a hard one. It's gonna require me to think a bit, because I do like cryptids generally speaking. I think they're pretty cool. So picking a favorite is kind of hard. Goat man. Fair, fair. He's got the braids, that's what it is. Point guys who walk around. Do you mean the Resno Nightcrawlers? Pant guys, yeah. I was gonna say potentially those guys, mainly because, like, they're in California, and I can't think of how they are a goof, besides, like CGI, maybe? Yeah, that's true. I have heard about the cryptids of Australia are literally just dinosaurs, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm jealous of that. You guys have dinosaurs and we have sentient pants. So I think you guys won in that regard. But we also have Bigfoot over here, so like that's also pretty good. It's rough. Picking a favorite cryptid is rough. Also, Chupacabra is cool. I mainly like the Chupacabra because there's so many people who are like, I found the Chupacabra, and it's literally just like coyotes with mange or abandoned Sholo dogs, which, like, come on, that's not Chupacabra. How rude. Aliens are not considered cryptids, right? Aliens are aliens. They're in their own classification, right? Also, man, I would not know what to do if I moved to the north and actually ran into a Bigfoot. How do you even do something about that? Do you do anything about that? Do you just be like, cool, and then leave? One of them is Bigfoot and the other's just a pterosaur. Goodness. Ozark Howler. Oh, Thunderbirds are also cool. I don't know if I feel good about the placement of this one. Yeah, I need to change that. Fair. Also, ghosts aren't cryptids, right? We aren't including ghosts in cryptid. Ghosts are ghosts. That's, yeah, why would I even ask that? Oh, cute. Love it. Ghosts are ghosts, yeah. They're not cryptids. Okay. I will allow this. Why'd you mock a goat man if you weren't ready to be cursed by goat man? That's just what happens. You gotta be ready for that, you know? Let me look at the reference. Get over there eventually. Yeah, they do have little swirls. Okay. A while back, oh my gosh, do you guys want to hear about my crazy adventure with local UFOs that were definitely UFOs, but actually we found out what they actually were? You guys want to hear my story? It's pretty interesting. We did find out the answer too, so you'll get the answer in the end. We'll actually crack this case. I cracked this case wide open. Alright, so back when I lived with my parents and I was like a younger person. So at nighttime, around, I think it was 1 and 2 a.m., every single night, there was this sort of weird humming sound. And I would always hear it outside out my window, and it would go from one end of the street and it would go, and it would go all the way down the street, and it sounded like it was up in the air, and I could never see anything in the sky that was like associated with it. It was always just completely quiet, and then you'd hear this, and then there'd be like probably about a few minutes or so, maybe like 10 minutes, and then you'd hear it go up the other way, but you'd still never see anything of it. And it would do that a couple times and then it would stop. And this was every single night at roughly the same time, and it would just go down the street and then up the street and down the street again, then up the street, and then it would stop. And I told my dad, and I was like, there's a UFO out there. There's something going by out there, and I don't know what it is, but I hear it every single night, and I don't know what it is. And he was like, okay, next time you hear it, wake me up. And I was like, all right, because it would happen really late at night. Everyone would be asleep except for me, because I'd be messing around on my computer, like playing Zoo Tycoon, or drawing Sparkle Dogs, or something like that. You know, the usual. So there was one night where I heard it, and I was like, okay, I have to go get my dad. And I ran in there, and I woke him up, and I was like, I heard it. I heard the thing outside. And he was like, oh my gosh, let's go outside. And so we run outside, and we stand there, and it's silent, and it's very cold out, because it was like, you know, I think it was in like winter or something like that, maybe springtime-ish. But it was cold out, and I think it was also on a weekend. And so we're standing out there in the cold, in the dark, and it's absolutely quiet, because it's like 2 a.m. on a suburban street. And then, in the quietness, we hear the thing, and it goes, and it goes by. And my dad's like, oh, I just heard it, I heard it. And we were like recording with our phones and stuff, I think. And I freaked out, and I was like, that's it, that's the noise, that's the thing that I've been hearing. And he was just like, I didn't see anything when it went by. And I was like, yeah, me neither. And so then we were just like, we stayed outside a little bit, and we were listening and looking around and trying to see if we could like link it to anything that we could see. And then we hear it again, and it goes the other way. And we're we're just like, oh my gosh, I heard it closer, and we're like running along the street trying to figure out where it's coming from, and we end up at the cul-de-sac end of the street, and we're looking up because it sounded like it was coming from up on the hillside, kinda, and we're looking up at the hillside, and then we hear it again, and this time we knew where it was coming from, and just as a sprinkler head that was on an automated thing going back and forth passed over part of someone's metal fence, we hear the noise. And we figured out that it was not, in fact, a UFO, but it was actually just some automated sprinklers. There you go. Wild, right? Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun mystery that we solved. I mean, to my credit, it sounded real weird. I made that noise because it was like high-pressured water spraying over a metal tube. So it just sounded hollow and kind of weird. And it made the neum sound. It sounded like it was going from one direction to the other because the sprinkler head was automated and slowly turning over the metal tube. Yikes. I'll tell you right now, I do believe in ghosts. I do believe in ghosts. Ghosts and UFOs are in different categories, as we established earlier. And I will say I do believe in ghosts. I'm not sure, it might be. Incredible. You saw a cryptid? Which cryptid? A black puma? That makes sense. Like a panther. Oh, right, you wanted the dragon paws. Nice. I've never seen a black puma or any like melanistic animals, but that would be cool to see someday. Alrighty. Oof, you know what? That's fair. That's a little bit yikes. I saw some black bears one time when I was camping, and I didn't enjoy that. I didn't like seeing them. They were much bigger than I thought they would be, even though they were black bears. So I can't even fathom how big a grizzly bear is, but like, seeing a black bear, they're not even that big, and that was just like, oh, that's a big animal. Yikes. Yeah, I saw that guy get really hyped about the thylacines last month. Last month? But all he had were the patty melon pictures. My theory is that we didn't have any pictures from any other angles because those would have shown that they were in fact just patty melons. Which, like, I will say, I really hope that the thylacines are still alive out there somewhere. The Eru beast? Let me look that up real quick and see what that looks like. It's not coming up. Oh, one thing came up. Eroa beast. Oh, weird. It's like a giant otter lizard thing. Neat. That's pretty cool. We had a giant catfish in the lake by my parents' house. I don't think it existed. We were just afraid that there was one. When I was younger, I used to sit around for like hours on end just looking up cryptid stuff, because like cryptids are cool, you know? It's fun. I really liked looking up the like mystery creature washed up on shore. Those were always fun to try and guess what they actually were. The wombat with antlers. I think I've seen pictures of that one. Like, obviously not real pictures of that one, but like, you know, pictures people have made of that one. Also, I wish they had more cryptids in Red Dead Redemption. One of the original reasons why I picked up that game is because I thought you could hunt cryptids with friends or something. For whatever reason, I thought that that's what was going to be in the game. And I was like, yeah, I want to do that. Turns out there was no cryptid hunting, but there's some good yeehaw, you know? Mm-hmm. I can't. It would be terrible. I genuinely cannot do a southern accent. The only accent that I could, like, attempt would be, like, the way they talk in Red Dead. But even then, I would probably do a terrible job at it. Dishonor your entire family. Don't do that. What is scary? I know of many things that are scary, but tell me anyway. I don't think that's true. Oh no! Well, I will tell you this, I don't think that will happen. That would be very sad though, to happen to like anybody I knew. That would be sad. I don't think it will though. I do not forget people easily, and I genuinely hate very few people. There's a very short list there. Thank you. Hopefully not anytime soon, but thank you. Kibanzu holiday getaway. That'd be fun. No! Don't goof about that. My memory is already really bad. That'd be horrible. I cannot imagine living like that. I guess that's what the movie's about. I guess that's like the point. But hoo boy, that would be terrible. No. Oh no. Every once in a while I'll get ideas for like character designs or cub designs or something like as I'm going to bed. And then I like jolt awake and I go and draw it out really quickly, or I draw like a really shitty sketch of what my idea was, and then I go back to bed. That's funny. And then I love the trying to decode my bad sketch in the morning when I'm like a coherent awake person and I don't have any idea what I was talking about. Because sometimes I'll draw a sketch and like I'll write some words and be like, you know, like this color. And then I'm like looking at that and I'm like, hey dude, what are you talking about? What is... I don't know what color you're talking about. Yes, I do know this sketch. You are not alone, Ryu. Me at myself. What do you mean by the good shade of green? Oh shit! You'll have to show me if you do that, because I'll lose my mind. Almost done with the lines. Then I can take a little break. Ideal. What is that? What is a VTuber avatar? Oh. Oh, that's weird. That's so strange. I've seen these before. That's so strange. That's very wild. I did not know what that was, but interesting. Maybe. I do feel a little bit of the Uncanny Valley vibe. Yeah, I think I saw someone I was friends with on Facebook did one of those for their art streams. Like, to be honest, I'd rather just have, like, my actual face in the corner. Like, just actually me. But also, it's not, like, the most... What's the word? At least for streaming, because it's, like, live, I don't think that's the most... What's the word? Like, I guess I'm more comfortable having my face be in video when I'm, like, recording something, so that if something comes up that I have to take care of, and I have to, like, mute myself or something, I don't have to worry about the video still going through and people being like, oh no, what's wrong, you know? Because sometimes things happen and I don't want to talk about them while I'm streaming. Because it'll, like, bring down the mood or something, you know? That one is cuter. I think that one's pretty cute. It's still very strange, but it is cute. Yeah, I can imagine. I suppose that's a good point. Oh, that's a cool way to do it. No. Those videos make me uncomfortable. Ugh. Well, that's better at least. Oh my gosh, so I just got a package from Amazon earlier today, and I ordered some, what are they called? Some like clamps, like wood clamps for woodworking. And I thought they were like a 2-pack of like 12-inch wood clamps, and they weren't. It was one 12-inch clamp and one 6-inch clamp, and I already have two 6-inch clamps, and I was just like, I needed two 12-inch clamps, but they don't sell 12-inch clamps on their own. I'll have to buy another combo. Plants for woodworking. I mean, we need trees for woodworking. True. Oh no, sorry, I said it's true. Hi though. How are you? Never forget wood is made of big plant. It is. Isn't that crazy? Nice, nice. That's good. Line art is done. The lart is finished. So I'm going to take a short break, and then when I get back, I'll start on the coloring. See you guys in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Got myself a snack. Got some water. Oops. Oh, thank you. Okay, so did you want me to completely, like, switch out all the colors? Because we can do that, if you would like. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go with like a green brown. That's funny. Hmm. Just gonna leave like mostly little broken pieces for the bones going under here, just because they're covered by the scales. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Does he have color changing for his eyes? Could we make, because we could make his eyes blue. Unless you want his eyes to be gold. Or the orangey color. Okay. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I think they're just called. What are the horns? Oh yeah, that's the stinger tail. It's a stinger with. I think they're just called actually charred horns. Okie dokie. How does that look, Guar? Would you like any edits before I finish them up? Oh hey Latias, not a whole lot. Mostly just been working on this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see what I can do about those claws. I can clean them up if you like those colors. Alrighty. Nice. I'll go ahead and finish them up for you. Ooh, that's cool. Alrighty. This cut is done. I think the next one I'm gonna do is gonna be the Axolith. Because I just wanna. Yeah, sure thing. Oh, also Latios, here's what you missed so far. So I worked more on the Sea Dragon. It's coming along very slowly because it's complicated. But it's getting there. And then I also did a little doodle design for next time, which is some little stylized Utah Raptors, just for funsies. 'Cause you know. Why not? Oh, what pose did you want? Which one did you want me to use for the base? That would be for Becca. Becca, are you here? Oh, also good night, Guar. Sure. So I apologize, the file's not going to be very big. I hope that's alright. One little fish baby. Just a baby. Still little baby. Also, gosh dang, these colors are so good! Wow. Look at these beta fish are so pretty. Absolutely stunning. We picked out some really good ones. Aw, thank you! That's so sweet. Crying emoji. Heart emoji. That's very kind of you to say. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Yes, little otter fishes. Cute little babies. Look at these ones real quick. Okay. To be fair, someone suggested that I do some sort of axolotl aquatic pet. But I am pretty happy with how these guys turned out. Me too. A lot of fun working on them. Oh, welcome back. Not much, just working on some little fish babies. As you do. Oh, no worries. Nice. Cute baby! Cute baby! That's cute. I still feel like these reds need to be up here. That is where they're supposed to go. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, this is nice. There we go. Oh no, what happened? Because I stare at many fish and I go, ooh, fish. And then that's how you do it. You absorb the fish knowledge from there. Who's on this layer? What are you? Oh. Oh my gosh. That's silly. To add more little scales. Goodness. Yes, I do remember this game. Yeah! Hayden, oh my god. Every single time this song comes on, I'm like, this reminds me of something. It's like this song and one other song, and I'm just like, this reminds me of like Roller Coaster Tycoon or The Sims or something. But like, doesn't it though? Okay. I can take those off. It's because it's on a base, it makes it a lot easier to finish stuff up, you know? I did one custom for Guar, which is here. Let me hide the background image. Then I have some page dolls up next. And then that'll be it. Yeah. What are your thoughts on like a bright orangey color? I could also go with light pink. What do you think? Oh, possibly. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Okay. Oh no, pink's gonna be cute. Oh no, pink is cute! Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry, Kenya. What do you think? Nice. Also, I'm not really sure what else to add. Besides the collar, of course. But, looking at this, do you want me to do any edits or anything before I start working on the collar? Little baby. So small. Nice. I do really like how these guys turned out. I think they're a lot of fun. You got cute shapes. That's cute. That's good. Oh yeah, sure. Can do that for you. Cute baby. Cute baby. Oh, what colors did you want for the collar? Could go with like a red color to look like an octopus color, like a great big octopus. What is it called? Giant Pacific octopus. What? Oh, okay. Cute, cute. Oh, open original? Internet, you gonna do something? Come on, you can do it. Every once in a while my internet bugs out. Gets really upset about me doing things. I think I said the longest to like the biggest they can get is like 3 feet long or so. Okay, what do you think of those colors for the collar? How's that look? How small? They can be pretty tiny. I think the baby ones are pretty small. Let me check the pet shop. Because I think I said how big they can get on there. Yeah. 1 to 3 feet long, 1 full grown. So they can be as small as just 1 foot long, which could fit in like a fish tank, or 3 feet long, which would be much bigger. You've trapped me into drawing something that's green and purple. How dare you? Your secret evil plan! Alright, how's that look? Your work here is done. You didn't do anything. That looks small for 3 feet. Maybe they can get bigger. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Alrighty. Slaps my desk. This is done. Little baby. Alrighty, I'm gonna go on another short break and then I'll be back to work on the little page dolls. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sakura, are you here? Oh, thank you. Yeah, nice. Aw, yeah, time to do some page dolls. Always gotta grab a little page doll for reference. Okay. Oh, welcome back. Oh, thanks, Fen. Oh no. Yep. The credits can be used for any trait-related things. Besides, like, seasonal traits, I would say. Goodness, that's silly. Who would buy that? Who did something? Oh, thank you for the follow, Peppermint. Okay. How does that look for the pose sketch? Zukuro, what do you think? Oh, thank you. Oh, also, did you want me to include the chains and stuff? The accessories. You can very easily add those in if you want. Sakura, are you there? No, they're here? No, it's still here. Maybe? I don't know. I'll add them on Discord. I hope they didn't fall asleep. Rest in peace. Oh, there you are! Hello. Welcome back. What do you think of this pose sketch? Would you like any edits? Would you like me to include the chain accessories? What are your thoughts? I'm glad you're not asleep. Zakuro? I wonder if they just have a lot of lag. Maybe. Okay. I think I'll add in some like simplified ones just cause. So I think I can do some simplified ones. It's not that big a deal. Like that. Okay, no worries. I was so worried. I was just like, oh no. Are they asleep? Are they still there? So I get half the size. Well, actually, I'll just do it at this size, and then you can size it down if you want to. No, thanks. I haven't played Phasmos in a while. Ooh. I might have to play some Phasmos. I'm gonna have to do that for a video. I've been wanting to try single-player Phasmos for a while. And just see, like, how I do with that. Probably not great. Cause, you know, yee. You can't do horror games, that's fair. Ooh, new objectives. Detect ghost with candle? Oh. Nice. This makes me fear. Escape from hunt alive? Oh. Yee. Yeah. Fair. I like it. I think it's a lot of fun. Oh no. Ugh. Hey, fair though? Oh my gosh, that reminds me. So, one time I was playing with some friends of mine. Some friends that I usually played the Isle with. And, so they were like online friends. And we were playing that game. We were playing Phasmophobia because I convinced them to play it. I was like, we have to play Phasmos. It'd be so funny, like, to see how you guys do in that game. So we have to play it. So then we were like, they're like, oh, okay, we'll play that. And so we're playing it, and two of the people that were with us. So it was me, my friend Candy, and then I think it was Chief and Spoder, who are brothers, and they were running around being gremlins, and they just kept saying the ghost's name, and I was just like, if you guys keep doing that, the ghost is gonna kill you. And they were just like, LOL, nah, we'll be fine. And they kept goofing around like that, and Candy was freaking out. She was so scared. And I was just like, it's okay, it's not that bad. And so we're going along, and then the guys keep goofing around. Oh no, it wasn't Spoder, it was my other friend, Charisma. I haven't talked to him in a while. And so anyway, we're going along, and they keep on saying the ghost name because it's making Candy freak out because she's scared of the ghost. And I was just like, if you keep saying the ghost name, he's gonna be upset. And they were just like, LOL, we can take it. And I was like, okay, good luck with that. So then the ghost starts hunting, and it kills one of them. And then I was just like, oh, that's funny. And then it immediately starts hunting again, and it kills the other one. And then it didn't hunt for the rest of the game. Oh, it was so funny. Oh no. Wait, possessed? Possessed? Excuse me? Did they add possession? I don't remember anybody getting possessed. Yeah, it was real funny though. I was just like, I mean, you guys were calling the ghost a coward. I did not know that there was possession now. Or you got the wrong game? Hey, did anybody else know that there was possession in Phasmos? Because I didn't. Either way, that's scary. There is not? Oh, that might be a different game then. But still, that's scary. I'm kind of interested in what game that is that you're playing. 'Cause that sounds spooky. And I'm always looking for more spooky games to play. The spooky voice of Hayden in the distance. Yeah. He's across the hallway. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I meant Phasmophobia. I just say Phasmos because it is a goof. Welcome to Phasmos. Phasmosphobia. Oh my gosh. Messing with ya. Tiny little pawsies. Can you believe it? Oh. Oof. That's a bummer. Oof. Ah. You go to timeout, and you go to timeout. Timeouts for all of you goblins. Everybody's grounded. Identity reasons! Yeah, that was funny. I love that that's the only reason that has ever come up for holding messages in the chat. It's so funny to me. At least in the chat that I have run here. Like, I've never gotten anything where it's like, hey, we held this message because it uses a slur or something like that. It's always someone said that they're a big slut bisexual, and we're gonna hold this for identity reasons. Because it gives out too much information about them. Do you want us to indeed hold this message? And I'm just like, no. It's fine. If you look at my list of, like, okayed phrases, it's literally just big slut bisexual, but, like, said 5 different ways. Oh no. Me, I'm right-handed for the most part. I'm technically like a little bit ambidextrous, but that's only because when I had to get surgery done on my right arm, I used my left arm to draw for like a month or two. I'm like very, very... I wouldn't say skilled at drawing with my left hand, but I can draw with my left hand. It just takes a lot longer because I don't practice as much. Sometimes. From left to right. Oh, sometimes I do that. Just depends on like what kind of curve I'm drawing. You have the missing leg markings. Same. I flip my canvas often. As often as I can. Helps a lot. Is it H? It's H. I usually just click the little switch the reverse canvas button up here, but the hotkey for it is H. Looks the hand tool. Fair. I see. That's a smart idea. I definitely like doing the horizontal flip for canvases, because it always just makes it... It's good to do so that you know what you're drawing, because sometimes your eyes will get like blind to certain things because you're always seeing it from the same angle, so when you flip the canvas you can see like where your mistakes are and whatnot. Little pause. Yeah. Oh, weird. Hiding secrets from you? Haven. Haven out here with the secrets. Oh. One baby. Oh. Look at these cute little babies. Just cuddling, being adorable. Well, I mean, I suppose that's what you must do. It's fun. That's funny. That's the one that makes it. It's fun? Hell yeah. That ain't the review of the century. Oh no. Okay. Oh, the pauses. The little beans. How could I forget? Okay. Now I think the colors and the markings are done. Let's see here. I'm glad, Zakuro. Glad you're liking how it's turning out. Oh, bye-bye. Okie dokie, thank you, Fen. I am anxious about what this game might be. But I will do it. I'll play it. I will play it and I will make a video of it. Dude, look at these cuties. Oh. Alright, time for some shading. Just some simple shading. There it is. Okay. This is done. These cabs are done. Whew. Everything is done today. Nice. And I think I am going to end the stream here because I do have plans in a little bit. So thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. Thank you for hanging out and supporting me. I'll see you next time. Bye.